when your manager's set up.
Yeah, I wanted to work on my game 24/7.
Something wrong with our training facility?
It doesn't have any candy in the vending machines. No, I just wanted to make sure I didn't have any excuses. You know how it is.
I do. And that work ethic of yours is something we all love about you.
Thank you.
You're gonna fit our culture like a glove.
Well, I'm excited to be here. I feel like this is a perfect place to start my career.
Fantastic. Well, then why don't we talk about our goals for the season then? As a former player, I understand how important it is for an organization to clearly communicate its expectations, and I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page to start the season.
Let's do it.
When you make the playoffs, anything can happen. But from where we stand right now, we are looking to secure the 4th seed, get home court advantage for the first round, and then make it out of the first round.
Hold on. That's it?
No, I get it, MP. As a player, it is championship or bust. But as the general manager, it is my job to look at the organization with clear eyes. And from where I stand, we're still a few roster moves away from legitimate title contention.
Not if I take a leap, okay?
Nothing would make me happier. I just don't want you to think that the season is a failure if we don't win a championship. From my perspective, that wouldn't be true. It would be a failure if we didn't make it out of the first round. And then some changes would have to be made.
I see what you mean. That's fair.
Great. So let's talk about how you can contribute to the success of our team. Coach Tucker is going to go through some personal goals that you need to set for the first half of the season.
We've got some strong opinions on what you should focus on, but we'd like to get your input too.
Okay.
This is a collaboration.
That's great because I have been visualizing exactly how I want my career to be.
Visualizing?
Yeah.
Huh.
You know, like meditation and manifestation, that sort of thing?
Well, why don't you manifest some opinions on this list of potential goals for the first half of the season? Let me know if anything speaks to you.
You want me to just pick one?
There's a lot to work on at this level, always. And you'll do a little bit of everything, but we find that giving our players a list of specific goals to work on for the first half of the season is the best way to drive development.
All right, I'm with it.
It also allows us to give you some milestones to track your progress. We'll even highlight on our schedule some key games to use as measuring sticks.
That's that communication that you were talking about.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Pick a goal.
I want to be the best team in this league. Everything else is secondary, whatever it takes.
It's easier said than done.
I'm here to share my focus, right? That's what we're doing.
It is, but I'm just letting you know this is one of the harder goals on this list. It's about taking down the best of the best.
But if we are who we think we are, then we're going to have to do that anyway. We're here to win championships, right? This just underlines it and puts everything in bold.
Indeed it does. I'm looking forward to seeing how you fare against the elite of the elite.
And I'm looking forward to making this organization proud.
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was always this easy. One more thing.
Yep.
We got Media Day coming up.
Oh, I love Media Day. It's always been fun for me as a fan, so this will be cool.
Our PR director, Donna Chase, she's going to walk you through everything. She's great. You're going to love her. Brian, anything you want to add?
Just keep working. Yeah, we'll talk more about your spot in the rotation as we get closer to the season opener.
All right. Appreciate your time. Look forward to building something special here.
So do we.
All right. Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too.
Looking good, my guy.
MP, I'm Donna. Nice to meet you.
So nice to meet you, Donna. My manager tells me you're one of the best PR people in pro sports.
Well, I'm not sure Mr. Wells has the requisite experience to make that call, but I'm glad he thinks highly of me. Shall we talk media day?
Yeah, let's do it.
Now, this is all pretty standard fare, and I know Mr. Wells signed you up for media training over the summer, so there shouldn't be anything you can't handle.
You can call him Patrick. We're not that formal with each other.
If that's your preference.
It is.
Wonderful. We've also secured you an interview with 2K Tip-Off magazine. If all goes well, you will be the cover athlete for their upcoming issue.
Wow, that sounds fun.
It is important to note that this interview will not be conducted by our in-house content team, which means anything you say can be published, especially if it's sensational or controversial in any way.
It's noted.
I'm gonna be upfront with you, MP. I'm a team employee, first and foremost. And it's my job to make sure this team is seen in the best light possible. You make the team look good, we'll be on great terms. You make the team look bad, and we will have a problem. But I have no reason to doubt your character. By all accounts, you're a responsible, smart, considerate young man. And it's because I respect you that I want to put my cards on the table.
Thank you.
Are we clear?
Crystal clear, Miss Chase.
Please, call me Donna. Now, whenever you're ready, you can take that elevator to the practice facility and start your interview.
I'm telling you, Hunter, best movie I've seen in the past 20 years for sure. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
just wanted to check it out.
definitely.
Hey, can I ask you one last question?
Of course, shoot.
So you grew up in Illinois, about a couple hours outside Chicago, right?
Right.
And I know you're too young to have watched Jordan's Bulls in the moment, but I was wondering, how has his legacy affected you as you developed into the player you are today?
You know, MJ's the gold standard. I mean, I've seen some great teams. You got D-Rose, Joe King. They were no joke, you know what I mean? But everyone still, you know, talks about that MJ dynasty still to this day. I mean, you just asked me about it right now.
Right, yeah, that's what happens when you're the GOAT.
Yeah,
Or
for sure.
is he yours? Where do you stand in that debate?
Oh, yeah, he's the GOAT, no question.
Well, you kind of have to say that if you grew up in Chicago, right?
Nah, you'll be surprised, man. There's a lot of LeBron fans out there around my age, yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, but MJ is the standard that I measure my game against. That's who I want to emulate and one day pass.
Phew, that's a lot to put on yourself.
I mean, it is, but, you know, you got to dream big. Otherwise, what are we doing here? You know what I mean? Of course, one day, I don't just want to be the GOAT. I want to build a dynasty that'll one day pass his, you know?
You know he's got 2 3-peats, right?
Yeah, no doubt, but I'll tell you what he doesn't have. He doesn't have 4, 5, 6 straight. And, you know, people think that I'm crazy. And I feel like the impossible is only impossible until somebody does it. And why can't that somebody be me?
Guaranteeing 6 straight championships is maybe not the best way to ingratiate
I
yourself to your
would
team.
not say that I guaranteed it.
You know how they'll make it look.
Maybe.
I'm not gonna stand here and lecture you. You are a grown man, and you're accountable to yourself. But I've been in this business long enough to know that what you say can affect everyone around you. You should consider that very carefully when speaking into a microphone.
I hear you, Donna.
Good. Now they're ready to take some photographs of you. I'm sure they'll put you on the cover now that you've given them controversial comments like that.
Any advice?
Think about what you want your personal brand to be, okay? And pose in a way that reflects that.
And P, huge fan.
What's up, man? How you doing? You
Good,
all right?
how are you?
I'm good, I'm good.
Yeah, this is what we'll be shooting today?
All right. Stand
Yeah.
right here?
Right there. See some of your best poses.
All right, man.
Oh, that's the magic right there. Yep. Hold that. Perfect.
All right,
We got all
bet.
we need.
Cool. Hey, you know when this issue comes out, man?
I don't know the exact date, but follow us on social, and it'll be up there first.
All right, I got you, man. Thanks.
All right, MP.
Yep.
Let's get it, MP. Yo, MP, let's go.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Good luck, MP. Son, you look like an MPC. You need some new threats.
Time to talk rotation.
Great. I've been looking forward to this.
Every NBA player wants to start someday, and I'm sure you're no different.
I've never come off the bench a day in my life, coach.
That's pretty much the case for every player in an NBA locker room, until they get to the league.
Right? Of course.
There's no nice way to say this, so I'm gonna put it bluntly. You've got an established player in front of you. You want his spot, you're gonna have to take it from him.
Okay. That makes sense.
This team is a meritocracy. You get the minutes you earn. Nothing's given. It doesn't matter what your draft position is or how much you're getting paid. You get it done out there on the court, we'll put you in the starting lineup.
So just so I'm clear, how do you make that decision? Like, will you let me know when I've done enough to become a starter?
Yeah, we've got some milestones we want to see you hit. You hit them, we'll put you in the starting lineup.
This is all pretty straightforward.
Like Cliff said, communication is a big part of what we do here as a ball club.
I can see that, and it's much appreciated, coach.
Good, now get ready. It's almost game time.
All right. I'll see you later, coach.
See you.
You know, I have never been to Maine. Have you?
Hey, ready, MP. What's up for dinner tonight?
Might take one of the two chicks from here. I don't know.
Yo.
So how'd it go with Coach? Any surprises? What'd he say?
Not really. If I want to be a starter, then I got to outplay the guy ahead of me. Simple as that.
Yeah. Yeah, that seemed fair.
It's sports. It is what it is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, look, not to bring any extra motivation or anything like that, but you know only starters get endorsement deals, right?
I already know. You know, dudes on the bench ain't getting no shoe deal.
They're not. Not right now, but that day will come.
Okay.
For right now, let's just take this in. We in the league. I mean, you ever visualize something like this?
You know what, P, man? I never really thought about what the tunnel looks like, man.
No. I'm not talking about the tunnel. I'm talking about right here. You and me, you getting ready to play in your first NBA game.
Honestly, no. You know, nothing prepares you for this, man. No matter how many high-pressure situations that you face, this is different, man.
Or what about that open run? I got your invitation too. You know, things got a little heated between you know who, yeah?
Well, yeah, that was dope, but we didn't have 20,000 people watching us, man.
That's true.
Yeah, it's a little different.
It's different.
All right, then.
It's different.
All right,
it's
all right.
different.
Yeah.
Hey, look, though, I ain't gonna hold you up, man. I know you gotta go win that game.
No doubt, no doubt.
Yeah, so, make Plainview proud, yeah?
You already know what it is, P.
You know.
Plainview.
The home debut for this team and the home debut for the rookie MP. He'll have his chance to make a lasting first impression here in just a moment as this stadium gets ready to rock. And welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K Sports. Brand new season. So glad to have you with us on this journey. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. And a look now at Minnesota's upcoming schedule. On Thursday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings. Then on Saturday, they'll head home to take on the Toronto Raptors.
And for their matchup with the Nuggets, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
And let's go courtside. There's some news on MP.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of anticipation for the rookie MP as he makes his NBA debut tonight. I caught up with him before the game and asked if he had any reflections on his journey here, and he said, I had to grow a lot as a player, not just in skills, but in my approach to the game. He told me that it's been a long journey to get here, but that it's just the first step in the best chapter yet.
Well, Allie, I know a lot of people are excited about MP's potential. And Grant, look here at MP, this year's first-round draft pick. He grew up outside of Chicago, and what a moment for him to enjoy his first NBA minutes.
And you talked to MP about his time growing up, and he shared that he studied Jordan and the Bulls. It's a dream come true for him to step out onto an NBA court and try to follow those footsteps.
First one falls for him. And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
B.A., I love his mentality, not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates, and he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
The Timberwolves lead by 4. Outside, Ingles. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Davis with a rebound. And the Lakers shooting 44% to start this ball game. From outside the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Reed, pass to Dillingham. Fires the 3, knocks down the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Trent left side. That'll count. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The T-Wolves on top, leading by a point. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Minnesota, Dillingham out there with Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid. Then it's Joe Ingles. And it's Alexander Walker in at the small forward position. Reid, a slam dunk by Reid.
Once Reid saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
Lakers trail by 3. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great. Okay, Shams, thank you. Now, here's James. That puts him in the lead. Christie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
The Lakers lead by 3. Trent outside. James outside. Back to Trent. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by James, no good.
Well, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Dillingham was the sixth man during his lone college season, Grant, and he proved to be instant offense.
Oh, he's got elite speed. He's great at creating space, and he's incredibly shifty. You know, he reminds me of Lou Williams in terms of physique and ability.
And he knocks down the first one. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Russell comes in for Vincent. Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley comes in for Alexander Walker. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Dillingham. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Dillingham's got 6.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Trent outside. From the arc. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's Edwards. 14 points for him. Three-pointer. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back, right back at you.
Russell, the pass to Trent. 4-3. No good there. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. And this matchup with Los Angeles, their first meeting of the season.
Even though they had the better roster, they actually lost the season series to this team last year.
Yeah, it was a surprising outcome for me and you. But hey, sometimes matchups can play out a certain way. We'll see how they do tonight.
Minnesota in the lead. Dillingham, no good.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
James deciding where to go with it. James, a screen on Conley. Here's Trent, takes it inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 17 points in the game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Trent. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. Number 1, Minnesota.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals.
No points so far. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Minnesota. They're up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Thanks for tuning in. The story tonight with the Minnesota Timberwolves, they're in a close game.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's what you want. Establish the tempo while staying under control. They can run away with this literally.
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
You take a look at the Lakers. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively.
He's checked in for Reeves. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Ingles comes in for McDaniels. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Trent in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano a mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
All right, time for an injury report. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Anthony Edwards. What'd you find out, Allie?
Thank you, guys. I got a status report from the Timberwolves head athletic trainer. Apparently that knee was twisted pretty severely. No torn ligaments, but still significant pain and swelling. It's just so unfortunate to experience injuries like this early in the season, just barely out of the gates and already an unexpected setback.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks.
You can't allow Reed to get that kind of positioning. He's got great touch down there.
Back to James. The three ball. LeBron fires and hits a three.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Out to the right wing. Here's Towns. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from James. For the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Conley. Pass to Reed. Down low. Towns passes to Reed. No good, off the front rim.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Trent up top. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Inside, it's tipped. It's stolen by James. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. So for Minnesota right now, Cat in at power forward with Reed at center. Nikhil Alexander-Walker out there with Dillingham. And it's Ingles in as a small forward.
Love the pass from Reed that time. These guys love playing with him.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Trent outside. James right side. Christie passes to Trent. And here's James. Back to Trent. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. Trent's got 23.
Boy, still such an outstanding distributor. James takes great joy in finding his teammates in their spots.
Pass to Towns. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Shooting two.
And that one falls for Towns. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
And the Lakers making a change here. Russell is checked in.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time, and he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
Reed against Vanderbilt. Reed can't hit. The Lakers lead by 17. Trent for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 8 assists in the game. And so Conley will bring it up for Minnesota. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Towns against James. Unloads. Christie with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Trent outside. And Clark, we're seeing greater parity league-wide, but there's still those teams wandering the wilderness.
Yeah, and some of that is due to teams failing to draft well. You've got to be a little lucky, but you also have to be good in your draft selections. It's not enough to have a high pick. It's really what you do with whatever picks you have in getting it right.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Some changes now for the Lakers. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Christie, and Reeves is subbed in for Russell. Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Miller. And that one's good from Conley. Conley's got his first 2 points of the night.
Right there, Conley working his magic inside. He is crafty near the rack.
Conley against Trent. Davis with a screen on Conley. Here's Trent. And there's another one for the Lakers.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Well, they're trying everything. Nothing's working. He's just piling up point after point.
Conley passes to Towns. Conley against Trent. The shot by Conley, no good. Los Angeles leading by 23. Trent on the wing. He's guarded by Conley. Lets the 3 fly. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Back to Daniels. A minute 35 left in the game. 5 on the clock. Here's Conley. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
This season series will be 3 games, and they've set the tone with the win here against Minnesota.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for the prodigy.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Trent. Count it. Trent's got 39.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Conley against Trent. The shot by Conley, no good. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 20-5 run. Banked it in off the glass.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Towns on a screen. Back to Conley. There's the 3. Unable to get that one. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. So long, everyone.
Great win tonight, MP.
First game in the pros. I'm sure your phone is blowing up.
You know, I haven't had a chance to look at my phone yet.
Well, when you do, there'll be texts from every person you've ever met and a few people you haven't. Most notably, there will be press looking for quotes.
They can hit me up on text, too?
They do. And you want to handle this like you would any regular press conference. You want no comment? No comment. You want to answer? Go ahead and answer. Just remember, everything you say is on the record and has an impact. Most importantly, on your team chemistry and your public perception, okay?
Makes sense.
Look, emotions run high when a game has just ended, okay? All I'm asking is that you take a moment to think before you respond. Words can get twisted easily in the league, and what might seem like a harmless bit of bragging could be taken as a slight by your teammate, by an opponent, a coach, you name it.
I'm under a microscope now.
That's right. All part of the business.
Understood.
Great. If you have any other concerns, press or PR related, you know where to find me.
Way to bring home that W.
Yo, MP went for 40 tonight, man. Congratulations, my brother. Great game.
washed up brunch. Sounds like a lovely weekend. What you have for lunch? Egg Benedict here. I love the egg Benedict. Well, but sometimes. You're not going to the right place. I'll send you some restaurant recommendations. I'd like to see his shoes better than 85%. Single team managed that in the last 2 seasons. I'm convinced that they have invested time in practice. Beginning and more importantly, at the end of practice. They might not like it. Good. You don't have to date it. You have serious issues.
Visualize a win tonight, then go out and take it.
You good, MP?
All right. You got your feet wet. Now the real work starts.
Whatever it takes, Coach. You know I'm game.
Look, everyone thinks what happens out there is what creates an NBA legend, but they're wrong. 90% of the work happens here, behind the scenes, at practice, in the gym, at film sessions, and in the locker room.
I agree. The games are where you prove that you've been putting in the work. No shortcuts.
Yeah, correct. Over here is the entrance to our practice facility, and over there is the gym.
Everything all in one place. That's great.
Yep. We made everything as convenient as possible, so there is no excuse to not put the work in. Now, come here. Right here, we've got everything related to your schedule, including those key games we talked about based on your personal goals.
Coach, that was great. That was really helpful.
Which reminds me, we've talked a lot about maximizing your playing career, which is critical. But you need to remember, you become the best version of you so we can become the best version of us.
Coach, you have to put that on a t-shirt.
I am serious, MP.
I'm serious too. You become
This is a team game. Everything you do both on and off the court affects our ability to win games. Okay, team chemistry is vitally important to our success, and if you do things that negatively affect that, you hurt the team. A press conference answer that rubs someone the wrong way might mean they look you off when you're open, and now we're taking a contested shot instead of an open one. It's all connected, and it all matters. Are we clear?
Crystal.
Good. Now rest up, rehydrate, and follow the trainer's plan to a T. Proper recovery is just as important as proper training. And you get back to work tomorrow.
Let's keep this winning streak going.
And as the Lakers entered the building, there was a fierce look in their eyes. That's the look of a team out to defend its home court. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Here we are early in the NBA season, and teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this? Changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Davis. Christie comes in for Hachimura. And it's the prodigy in for Russell. And for the Suns, Bol, he's checked in for Grayson Allen. And Jones subbed in for Beal. And MP tries to bring out his best when he's matched up against any of the league's top teams. You know, he has said it publicly, but he puts a lot of stock in games like this one.
And that's what makes this game so important. When you come out and let everyone know what you're thinking, you have got to back it up. MP's put some pressure on himself. We'll see how he handles it.
Hearing scouts talk about MP before the draft, the one concern they had was his hesitation to take over games himself.
And I think that's just how MP is wired, right? He's always been a team-first player, even if that means sacrificing his own shot a bit too often.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Yusuf Nurkic, Booker out there with Jones, and it's Durant, and it's Bol in at the 4 spot. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Trent outside. Hits it from three-point range.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Unloads from 13. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Booker's got 12.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
It's Trent on the wing, defended by Jones. Outside, Beal to the middle, and the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Trent outside, gets it off, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater!
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. They've got Jones, Bol out there with Plumlee. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Okogie in at the 3. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks, guys. The Lakers this summer signing first-time head coach J.J. Redick. He's a veteran of 15 seasons. The sharpshooter's rise in broadcasting had been meteoric. The Lakers really want Redick to be their long-term head coach, but the question, with an aging superstar in LeBron, how much patience will exist in L.A. for Redick learning on the job?
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Beal from long range. A three-pointer is right on target. Beal's got his third basket of the night right there.
No one better to answer with the 3 ball than Mr. Bradley Beal.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Some changes for the Lakers. Christian Wood comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Reddish in for Christie. Allen's checked in for the Suns. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Time now to hand over to David Aldridge for some information about MP.
Thanks, guys. I talked to MP before the game, and he said there was a lot of confidence in the locker room. He said, we know this is a tough matchup for us, but we've got a strong game plan. We're all on the same page, and we're ready to execute. This will be a good measuring stick for them, guys.
I would say, David, the perfect measuring stick. It's Trent on the wing, defended by Jones, and he nails it. The three-pointer falls from Trent. Trent's got 12 points in the game.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Beal gets a wide-open look. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 12. The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a three-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Wood. Hachimura comes in for Reddish. Austin Reeves is checked in for Gabe Vincent. And it's Russell in for the Prodigy. And for the Suns, Kevin Durant's checked in for Bol. Devin Booker. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top, up by 5. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as it is. Can you count on that in the second half? It's debatable, man.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see who's in the game for them down the stretch. Taking a closer look at the first half matchups, these two guys have led the way for their teams.
When you've got 2 great players going at it like this, buckle up. It's an adventure. I'm telling you, I think the second half, one will emerge as the top dog. Roof, roof. Roof, roof.
2 big dogs at the top of the food chain going at it here.
Roof, roof, roof.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And as we get... He's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Phoenix also making a switch. Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Devin Booker. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Russell is out there with the prodigy. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Beal against Trent. 1:52 left to play in the third. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Suns trail by 6. Jones kicks to Beal. KD on the wing. James covering. KD's shot is off. The Lakers shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Well, up and down this Suns roster, Doris, there are guys who can make tough shots.
Kevin, what a luxury to have multiple guys that not only can create their own shots, but also hit shots with a hand in their face with excellent defense. To me, it keeps the floor of their offense very, very high. The other thing they do exceptionally well is they will kill you with the mid-range game.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the third, and that comes off the assist by Jones.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Trent with the wide open look, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Suns trail by 10. Right at the free throw line. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Beal's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Bradley Beal gets into the mid-range. Let's remember, this is a 3-level scorer. He will take what you give him.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Trent off the drive. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
KD against James. Nurkic kicks to Jones. The wing jumper off target.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. They're going with Booker and Allen on the wings. Plumlee out there with Bol. And it's Jones in at the point. Kicks it out to James. Just 4 to shoot. LeBron with that triple.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they allowed have been from beyond.
Now Booker lets it go with a 3. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a 3-point answer.
Trent outside. Vanderbilt a screen on Jones. From deep, Trent, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Jones. Banked in off the glass.
Well, just a superb drive from Tyus Jones. Very opportunistic when he attacks the lane.
It's Trent on the wing, defended by Jones. From outside the arc, the Lakers get it back in a new 14. James with the bucket.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Christie. Austin Reeves is checked in for Vincent. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for the Prodigy. And for the Suns, Nurkic checked in for Plumlee. Kevin Durant comes in for Bol. And Beal subbed in for Tyus Jones. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some work.
Foot on the gas, MP. Get in there.
And the Lakers with possession here. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Trent on the wing, covered by Morris. Off the mark on that three from Trent. On offense, here are the Suns. 11-point game. They get it again. From deep, Trent wraps it in. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later.
Welcome in to the Jalen Murphy Show. I'm your host, Jalen Murphy. I know more about sports than you do.
That's debatable.
Watch your mouth, Russ. We've got a great show for you today, starting off with a brand new segment, Trash Talk Do's and Don'ts.
Oh, I'll start. Don't tell people how to trash talk when you were a seventh man with a rickety jump shot and the handle of a precocious fourth grader.
Okay. Do keep your mouth shut if you spent most of your career waving towels at the end of the bench.
You know what? You've been selling me short since college, man. How about this? We could have won a championship, but you looked me off to take a double-team 30-footer at the buzzer, buddy.
For the last time, Russell, you weren't open.
I was open.
Guys,
I was open. I was wide open.
Just, if I may, can I just say, wowzers. I'm so looking forward to learning from both of you. And more data is always important, even when it's something as unquantifiable as trash talk.
Shut it, Toby!
Okay.
Let's start the segment. Don't trash talk if you can't back it up. There's nothing worse than writing checks with your mouth that your game can't cash.
That's what I'm saying. Not only does it make you look like a clown, but it demoralizes your teammates.
You'd know all about demoralizing your teammates, wouldn't you, Russ?
Oh, you would like to think so, except that my basketball skills were so superior to yours my entire career that you couldn't even hold a candle to me, Jalen.
Guys, if I may, just to put some perspective on this, there are only 525 athletes in the NBA at any given moment. And FIBA estimates there are 450 million basketball players worldwide.
Wow.
Which means you're in the top 99.9% of players by just being in the NBA alone, which that's a pretty impressive stat, Jalen.
Toby.
Yes?
Enough.
Oh.
You already won the lottery by marrying my sister. There's no need to suck up to Russell like this. It's unseemly.
I'm not sucking up. I want to make sure everyone feels like they have value, and I'm just following the data and seeing where the facts lead. You know what?
Shut it, Toby.
Okay.
Do keep your trash talk about the game. We're all competitors here, but there's no need to bring up family, friends, or physical attributes. In other words, show some class.
Jalen, you literally just brought up my wife.
Yes, Toby, but I did it with class. And besides, this is television, not basketball. Anything goes.
Great win tonight, MP. Another day, another win. Good work. It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
Feeling you, MP.
Let's go.
Everything good, MP?
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Performing our national anthem, that was Skylar Cole. And now we'll be back in just a moment. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson at the table with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Monday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And looking at the Raptors matchup, that's going to be their 6th contest on the year. Fans will be curious to see how this team continues to form as the season goes on.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan, and it's Fox in at the point. And for the Lakers, Russell and Reeves teaming up in the backcourt. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center, and it's Hachimura in at the 3. Something that the organization loves about MP, Grant. He's always letting his game do the talking.
Yeah, he'll respond with a quip here or there, but for the most part, MP lets his actions do the work, not his mouth. He's very mature.
Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Vanderbilt's checked in for James. Christie comes in for Hachimura. Vincent's checked in for Reeves. And it's Trent in for Russell. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Lynn's checked in for Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Murray. Herter's checked in for DeRozan. And Ellis is subbed in for Monk. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Lakers are looking to get downhill. Anthony Davis said we try to attack the basket and live in the paint. That's part of our identity, our DNA. It's getting to the line and guys catching rhythms like that and then playing from there.
KYG, know your game. They do that well, Allie. Trent on the wing. Davis with a screen on Fox. Here's Trent. There's the steal. Back come the Kings in transition. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
McDaniels is checked in for Sacramento. Trent for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. And this matchup with Los Angeles, their first meeting of the season.
Vying with this team for a playoff spot last year, they got swept in the season series.
Here's Lyles. Ellis passes to Lyles. Just 5 on the clock. The 17-footer. And down it goes. 2 points.
Pretty nice looking shot there from De'Aaron Fox, looking more comfortable.
Fox against Trent. Here's the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Fox for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Trent left side. He got it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one. It's Los Angeles delivering the blowout. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, Lakers look pretty much in control here.
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Gabe Vincent, and it's Trent in it to 1. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks, guys. The Kings were not complacent this summer. They have added all-star DeMar DeRozan in a sign-and trade. He brings even more firepower to an offense that was already among the league's best. And in the loaded Western Conference, the Kings knew they had to make moves to stay in the fight. DeRozan is one of the biggest signings in Kings franchise history, guys.
A tremendous addition. Shams, thanks for the update. And it's McLaughlin missing.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Trent outside. Screen by James. From downtown. Offensive rebound. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. James has got 13 now.
And LeBron carving out position and converting on that opportunity.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
McLaughlin passed to DeRozan. Over James. Sacramento again missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Screen by James. Trent from long range. Sinks the tray. He's got 12.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
DeRozan passes to Ellis. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Trent for 3. DeMar DeRozan grabs a miss. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Kings. Pass to McLaughlin. Here's Lyles. DeRozan outside. Here's McLaughlin. He's covered by Vincent. Here's McLaughlin. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Vanderbilt. James inside. Defended by DeRozan. And there's James on the assist from Trent.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Here's McLaughlin. Guarded by Trent. Pass to DeRozan. Over James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Grant.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
That's good from DeRozan. Grant, how about... He's checked in for Hachimura. Herter's checked in for the Kings. Ellis comes in for Monk. There's 38 seconds left in the second period. Fox outside. Here he goes. And that's his 3rd bucket at 8 attempts.
Just Fox being impossible to contain right there on the drive.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Trent from long range hits the three-pointer. Trent's got 15.
And so far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Herter passes to Ellis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Ellis has got 6 points in the quarter. Trent from long range. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And so it's Los Angeles, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everyone, to tonight's show. Kicking things off, let's see some of the names on the injury list around the league.
Well, they lose Anthony Edwards, so it's not just the point they'll miss, it's the spark he brings.
And we wish Edwards our best getting back to the floor. And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the Kings.
A lot of bricks out there. Reminds me of my free throw shooting. Enough to build a house. Come on, man. Take it to the paint. Man up.
Man up is correct. These teams often get addicted, Shaq, to the 3. Time for some intervention here. What's your plan B, please?
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their... Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Lyles, he's checked in for Sacramento. Ellis comes in for Monk. Taking a look at the Kings, we got Trey Lyles. Also, DeMar DeRozan out there. Domantas Sabonis out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in at the two-guard spot. Here's Trent. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's DeRozan. Sacramento again missing.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Trent outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on Fox. Trent sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. Trent from long range hits the trifecta. Trent's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And so Trent will bring it up for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt with a screen. Jacks up a 3. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Reddish is checked in for Los Angeles. McDaniels is checked in for the Kings. Herter comes in for DeMar DeRozan. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Wood with the screen. Trent for 3. Outside Reddish. Pass to Trent. Wood, a screen on Fox. Shot clock at 5. Trent's shot is off. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Fox with the ball. The 3 is up. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds in the game. Trent on the wing. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly. Woo.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
And so it's Los Angeles in total control, up by 29 going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Lakers with the ball. After this one, they're off to Phoenix to take on the Suns. That kicks off a 5-game road trip for the club. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Connect. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Trent in at the point. That's the Laker 5.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Kings shooting 41% in this game. Pass to Lyles. Here's Ellis. Here's McLaughlin. Wood grabs the board. Here's Trent. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Trent's got 13 in the second half.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
DeRozan looks it over, and there's the screen. Offline with a three.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Trent right side. As we know, Brent, experiencing some team drama is not an uncommon experience, and connects again from distance.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. McLaughlin pass to Lyles. Now here's Herter. To halt the run, he takes it in. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tipped. Pass to Trent. A deep three. Rebound by the Kings. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
DeRozan double teamed. And no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Trent for 3. He buries it from 3. Trent's got 11 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Puts up a 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Trent from long range. It's hauled in by Herter.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
McLaughlin's shot is good.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Trent outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And what a huge performance it was for the Prodigy.
Oh, those points he had tonight, all critical.
And again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for 2nd for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
On the take. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Trent outside. 23 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. This one for 3. Ellis with a rebound. Here's McLaughlin, guarded by Trent. Here's McLaughlin. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. we saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you later.
MP, you are unconscious out there tonight.
They talk the talk, but you walk the walk.
I've talked to people with knowledge of the situation, and they say that MP will be inserted into the starting lineup over the next few games. One front office executive from around the league said there is some doubt about MP's readiness to be in the starting lineup, but around the team, the front office, the coaching staff, they are optimistic and they believe that every milestone has been attained by MP and he will only be better with an expanded role.
MP's an elite shooter already. To come into the league and knock down threes like that, I'm impressed. MP's an elite shooter.
New Orleans gets after it. Going to be a rowdy crowd out there.
Let's get after it, MP.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Alongside Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. And we got another seat right here. In the NBA, no better insider than Shams Charania. Hey, Shams, great to have you with us.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. It's great to be here. I'm honored. I'm privileged.
Look at Richard Jefferson. He's like a kid in a candy store. He cannot wait to talk to you.
Yes, we love RJ.
And here we can check out the story for Trey Murphy.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately. just by looking at the true shooting percentage, it's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. And for New Orleans, they've got Zion Williamson. DeJounte Murray is out there with McCollum. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And since the Phil Jackson era, Shams, the Lakers are now on their 7th. Checked in for the Pelicans. Jose Alvarado comes in for McCollum. A big group substitution here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for James. Christie comes in for Rui Hachimura. Vincent's checked in for Austin Reeves. And it's the prodigy in for Russell. And MP tries to bring out his best when he's matched up against any of the league's top teams. You know, he has said it publicly, but he puts a lot of stock in games like this one.
And that's the thing about MP. He loves a challenge. We've already seen how he can raise his game in this kind of a situation. I know he's more than fired up for this contest.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Murray's got 5 now.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Trent outside, takes a 3. Pelicans with the rebound.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Here's Murray. Williamson dishes to Murray. The 3-ball. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
This one for 3, and that drops in from beyond the arc. 3-pointer from Trent. Trent's got his 2nd bucket of the night. C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And welcome back to the 2nd quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys tonight.
McCollum and Jones are your wingmen. And it's Green. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Robinson Earl in at the 5 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the 2nd quarter. Hey, Shams, it seems like with these younger teams coming, we may be witnessing a transfer of power in the NBA. What do you think?
It's really due to the parity that we're seeing in the league, and we haven't seen this much parity in a really long time. It's wide open for teams in both conferences, in the East and West, to claim that top perch. We have to give the league a lot of credit. There's tons of parity.
Which I think is leading to expansion talk, correct? We've got so much talent right now, we can kind of let it ooze out a little bit to some other areas.
Certainly expansion, couple more teams in the league, but the league really loves where they're at now. And any given year, anyone can win.
Outside, Jones. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3-point range. Jones has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And some question marks for Zion Williamson and the Pelicans moving forward, Shams. What is your sense of how attached to Zion the Pelicans are right now?
The Pelicans learned last year that you can build around Zion Williamson. The struggle, though, is to keep him healthy. I'm told that the Pelicans are really happy about the way Zion Williamson showed last year that he can be on the court. And the Pelicans, I'm told, really believe in Zion Williamson. But there's really no way to find equal talent if they were to ever look to trade him. So the Pelicans have to wait it out and see how they can continue to compete in the West with Zion Williamson.
Quickly, do you think they have enough around him? Do you like the parts around Williamson?
I do. The biggest thing in New Orleans, though, is staying healthy. If we see a healthy group, a healthy Zion Williamson for the entire run of the playoffs, that's what everyone, not only in New Orleans, but the basketball world wants to see.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. So for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson's checked in for Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. Brandon Ingram comes in for Green, and Murray subbed in for Jose Alvarado. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Davis is checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Christie. Austin Reed. And so it's New Orleans, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Always like to play other good teams. To be the best, you have to beat the best. We'll see if they accept the challenge.
Iron sharpens iron, right, Shaq?
Yes.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Lakers.
Poor execution for them offensively. Settling for bad shots far too often. Recipe for disaster.
Man, Kenny, your optimism is infectious. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Prodigy having a great impact in this game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more.
He's checked in for the Lakers. And timeout called by Willie Green. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Taking a look at the Lakers. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Prodigy is out there with Austin Reed. And it's Hachimura in at the three.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Mr. Williamson. Here's Ingram. And stolen by LeBron. And here's Trent to the paint. Hachimura finds Trent. LeBron sets the screen for Trent. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Pelicans leading by 3. Cullen passes to Williamson. Hachimura against Ingram. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
James, a screen on McCollum. And here's Trent outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Williamson outside. It's Ingram on the wing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him.
And battling injuries off and on throughout the years, Ingram is a major difference maker when healthy.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Russell's checked in. He's off on the second. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. LeBron a screen on Murray. Trent can't hit. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. McCollum finds Williamson. Back to McCollum. Murray for 3. Rebound the Lakers.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for him, they're still out in front.
LeBron sets the screen for Trent. For the tie. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Williamson looking it over. Pass to Ingram. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. 6 on the shot clock. McCollum with the bounce pass. Here's Williamson. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
From deep, Trent. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They haven't looked the same on defense during this second half. Seems like they are relaxing and allowing them to get whatever shot they want.
McCollum outside. Williamson the screen. Over to the wing. Fades away. And the Pelicans miss again.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Trent outside. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Murray's got his 7th rebound here tonight. McCollum outside. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Great D that time from Davis.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers ahead. They're up by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Jones is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Green, and it's Alvarado in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Back to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
A natural born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
It's Trent on the wing. He's defended by Alvarado. Good on the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
From deep. LeBron grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 6. Vanderbilt finds Vincent. A nice passing here by Los Angeles. Trent passes to LeBron. It's stolen by Alvarado. Pass to Murray. Vincent with the rebound. The Lakers shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. From deep, Trent. Pelicans pull it in. Here's Alvarado. Ingram outside. Jones with the screen on LeBron. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Ingram.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Some changes for New Orleans. Zion Williamson's checked in for Javonte Green. Trey Murphy comes in for Ingram. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Jose Alvarado. And then for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Christie. And it's Austin Reeves in for Gabe Vincent. It's good from long range.
And after a first half in which their offense shot under 40%, they've got the lead, and they should count themselves to be lucky.
And a wide open look for McCollum. His 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers leading by 7. It's Trent on the wing. He's guarded by McCollum. Davis with a screen on McCollum. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jones kicks to McCollum. Inside, here's Williamson. Great D that time from Davis.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Guys, here's what Willie Green was doing in reviewing the plan with his team. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Trent against McCollum. Williamson. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. It's LeBron with the drive. Count the basket. James has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Williamson against Davis. Shot to stop the run. And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Trent outside. LeBron sets the screen for Trent. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Los Angeles.
And again for 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg, he's now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
And here's Trent outside. And Jones pulls it down.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight. They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Trent with the wide open X again from distance.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
And now we head to center court where MP has a few words for us.
Obviously, this isn't something you really prepare for. It's crazy. Setting the record for threes in a game. It takes me back to what it took to get here. All those hours alone in the gym with just my dreams. Now they're coming true. It's because of all the hard work that I put in and also all the hard work that my teammates put in. So thank y'all. And I also want to thank all the three-point shooters from NBA history, the ones that made the shot into the weapon that it's become. Steph, Dame, Ray, Larry. Now you got to add my name to the list. And I'm just getting started. So thank y'all. Thank y'all.
Clearly, Greg, just a dream come true for MP. Standing on the shoulders of giants who came before him.
And no doubt, Kevin, those giants paved the way. But MP is the one who just took three-point shooting to a whole other level.
McCollum against Trent. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
So you just set the record for most three-pointers made in a game. What are you feeling right now?
Sabrina, I feel like sitting down somewhere. Nah, but for real though, I feel great. Tonight was a great night, and it felt like the basket was a foot wider than normal. You know, I was able to get a lot of good shots, and I was able to make a lot.
Now that you've set this record, other defenses are going to want to make sure you don't do the same to them. How do you think they'll respond?
They'll adjust, we'll adjust. You know, basketball is a game of adjustments. They just have to figure out how to stop us first.
All right, thanks again.
Thank you.
Joe,
When you're as hot as you were tonight, does it feel like you're playing a different game from the other 9 guys on the court?
I definitely felt in sync with my teammates, that's for sure. But the defense wasn't escorting me to open spots behind the line either. You know, it's never as easy as it looks from the stands or on TV. Michelle.
Do you care how long your record lasts?
You know, as long as that record stands, it belongs to me and everyone in that locker room who helped make it possible. And I hope it's never broken, because that means that we've done it better than anyone ever. You know, thanks, Michelle.
Call the electrician because MP just shot the lights out.
Lined him up and knocked him down. That's gonna play well as far as team
Man,
chemistry
that
goes.
was crazy. You look like Craig Hodges out there.
Just looked at my phone and MP made how many threes tonight? My guy is crazy.
So how you feeling about your recent play?
Not gonna lie, Coach, I feel pretty good.
So do we, which is why we think you're ready to run with the starters.
Coach, you playing with me?
Oh my gosh, that's great. I've been looking forward to this opportunity.
Now, remember when I told you this is a big boy league, MP? When the coaches make a move like this, it puts us in the crosshairs. It puts Cliff in the crosshairs, too, because the buck stops with the general manager.
Well, like you said, it's a grown man's league, and if you can't handle that pressure, then you ain't gonna make it that far.
Glad we are understood.
Loud and clear, Coach.
It's time to prove you belong, MP. Good luck.
What's up, everybody? I see MP's made his way into the starting lineup. That's good for him, his team, the fans, everybody.
In a guard, I think 6'4" and below is probably a good place to start.
Let's talk about your favorite build that you've made so far. You mentioned that you made a 6'5" sharpshooter.
Time to warm up. Get ready to rock. Let's keep this winning streak going.
Hello and thanks for joining us. The NBA Cup is underway. This is game 2, and things will only get more intense from this point forward. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at the Lakers, they've started strong this year, holding the second-place spot. And, of course, the Jazz, they're a ways down in the standings. The starters for Utah, Sexton and Markkanen out on the wings. Then it's Walker Kessler. Then there's Keontae George. And it's Hendricks in at the 4. And for Los Angeles, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Trent in at the 1. Taking a look at Los Angeles, they lost their first game in the NBA Cup. Is tonight a must-win for them?
Yeah, in this Cup format, it is a 4-game group stage, but you cannot afford 2 losses. So tonight is a must-win.
And seeing how things are shaking out for Utah as well. They wanted to start off strong in this tournament, and they did just that.
Yeah, when you talk to these guys, winning game 1 of the NBA Cup has given them a lot of confidence. Now, let's see if they can keep it rolling on the road.
Now, here's Trent. He played a great game against New Orleans. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And it's the Lakers on the break. And there's James on the assist from Trent.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Pass to Hendricks. Markkanen outside. The 3. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, from range, Markkanen has such an effortless stroke.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, Lauri Markkanen had said all along he was content to stay in Utah. And after signing a contract extension, he remains with the Jazz. He turns 28 in May, so he's just entering his prime. There's plenty of runway left if the Jazz think he can guide them back to the playoff mix. And with the timing of when Markkanen signed his extension, he is not trade eligible during this season.
Appreciate the update. Thanks, Shams. Here's Hendricks, following the score by Los Angeles.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And the basket by Trent.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick, and I took the time to ask him about his strategy for Lauri Markkanen, and he said we know he's going to hit big shots and be physical on the floor, but we're going to make him work for everything tonight. I hope we can test every shot that he takes. Hope and hard work. Can't ask for more than that, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Yes, sir. George with the flush.
Sexton against James. Kessler, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Launches a 3. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Jazz trail by 4. George with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Kicks it to George. Elbow shot. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Right side, Davis. Now Trent. He's got 5. Davis drives in, and Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
Outside Sexton. Here's George, and he sinks the 11-footer. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Trent outside. James finds Reeves. It's James on the wing. Back to Trent. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The baseline J connects. The jumper drops. James has got 6.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron. Lakers with some changes. James is checked in for Davis. Hachimura comes in for Christie. And it's Trent in for Vincent. Utah's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Well, the Jazz are one of just 10 NBA franchises to never win a championship, Grant.
Yeah, you know, it's so hard to believe considering they had the 4th best winning percentage in NBA history. Think about it. If it weren't for one Michael Jordan, they'd probably have 2 rings.
So the Utah 5 right now. Markkanen and Collins the 3 and 4. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Keontae George. And it's Kessler in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Collins. Give him 8 points now. Clarkson outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
George passes to Collins. Markkanen with it. Clarkson outside. The shot won't fall. Good D by Vanderbilt. Clarkson against Trent. James, a screen on Clarkson. Trent for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
George passes to Collins. Now Markkanen. Back to George. Clarkson with a screen on Russell. For 3, George. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 7. Trent with it, and Clarkson picks him up defensively. James finds Trent. James, a screen on Clarkson. Trent for 3. Rebound, Utah. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad. Collins with a screen on Hachimura. Markkanen. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Markkanen's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Markkanen's height, it's such an advantage in that mid-range area.
Trent on the wing. He's covered by Clarkson. Trent's shot is off. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Markkanen. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. And the Lakers with some changes. Davis comes in for Vanderbilt. And Reeves is subbed in for Russell. Hendricks is checked in for Utah. Sexton comes in for Clarkson. .34 seconds left in the first half. George for 3. Pure from three-point range. George has got 7 points.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
Screen by James. Trent for 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters. You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a given, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Utah shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. That's good from George.
And there's no question George can fill it up. For him, it's about focusing on shooting good percentages.
George hits them both. Trent against George. Trent outside. Got it off in time. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. Well, these teams are...
The previous play is under review.
Monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's Los Angeles up 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's been a bit of a challenge so far for the Utah Jazz.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Ole, ole, ole. And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
And for that matchup against the Magic, coin toss. In fact, I'm going to make a prediction. This game goes to the last shot.
Jetstradamus. We're going to have to keep a tally of the predictions by you two. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Trent in at the one spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Sexton. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Markkanen. Outside Sexton. Kessler finds George for three. The shot no good. And so Trent will bring it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. James, a screen on George. Here's Trent. Utah grabs the miss.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. James, a screen on George. Trent from long range. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
George passes to Markkanen. Pulls up on the wing. Utah gets it back. That one drops for him. George has got 11.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Lakers making a switch here. Russell is checked in. And a switch here also for Utah. Collins, he's checked in for Hendricks. On the wing, Sexton. George outside. Collins a screen. Fires for three. Utah with another miss.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Now here's Markkanen. 9 points in the game. And another miss by Utah.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
And it's in there.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And it's Utah with the ball. Following the score by the Lakers. Markkanen misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Markkanen for three. Another miss by Markkanen.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
And Davis gets it to go.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron. Christie comes in for Hachimura. And Vincent. Wood is checked in for the Lakers. Trent comes in for Christie. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Utah. George comes in for Sexton. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Trent against Clarkson. Trent outside. Wood with the screen. Takes a three. Trent's shot is off. For Utah, they've got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. So the Jazz 5 right now. Markkanen and Collins the 3 and 4. Keontae George out there with Jordan Clarkson. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
To the inside. Here's Russell. The shot's good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Utah. And that game will mark the end of a 4-game trip. Pass to Collins. Collins with a screen on Wood. And here's Markkanen. He's covered by Vincent. Markkanen misses.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Wood inside. Eubanks is there. Trent, the pass to Wood. Back to Trent. 5 to shoot. Pass to Wood. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. For Utah, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Utah has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Clarkson going inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
using that speed of his on the drive. Clarkson just so elusive when he puts it on the floor.
Trent on the wing. He's covered by Clarkson. Clarkson against Trent. Back to Russell. Coach, when you look at the best defensive teams, what's the balance between IQ, the smarts for the game, versus effort?
Well, Brian, it's both. You know, I mean, the effort is a given. You're not going to get anything done in the game without effort. But to be a good defensive team, you have to be smart. You have to understand your opponents, their tendencies, both as a team and as individuals. And if you do that, you can cover up for a lot in terms of just raw athleticism.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Lakers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with the win in the first game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for the Prodigy.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
George passes to Eubanks. Back to George.
Go over, baby, go over.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Kept alive. Eubanks gets the bucket.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Here's Markkanen. Lets it go from deep. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Trent for three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Their record is now 1-1 in this group round. And you know they're breathing a sigh of relief.
But that's only temporary. They're going to have to dig deep if they want to eventually hoist the NBA Cup.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Great win tonight, MP. Another day, another win. Good work.
I saw MP had his first career double-double. That shows talent and drive, and we love to see both. Keep on keeping on, player.
told you. Once you make the starting lineup, we're in the endorsement game now.
Yeah.
And look where we at.
Does that mean that you finally got me a shoe deal?
What? Come on, man. I ain't just get you one shoe deal. I got you 6.
Yeah, stop playing. What you mean?
All these people right here want to sign you. Okay, and they're more than happy to come to terms with us. All you got to do is tell me which one you want to go with, and we golden. Bruh. Great choice.
Yo, I cannot believe I'm getting paid to wear sneakers, man. This is the kind of thing that we dreamed about back in Plainview, man.
And this is just the start, okay? Look at the names on the spreadsheet. These are all the companies you can work with if you keep going the way you're going.
Yo, I appreciate all this, man. You putting in work, bro.
Come on, man. That's what you pay me for. This ain't no charity. I'm here to help you maximize your brand. Nothing left on the table.
Hey, respect, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Hey,
this
no
is
doubt.
major, man.
No doubt.
All right.
out there, MP.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. We've already seen some great plays from this year's rookie class, and there will surely be more to follow as we move through the month of November. Now let's look at the rookies leading the charge with their play in the Rookie of the Year race. And you look at Trent. What a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right now. And even though it might be a tight call, he's definitely the favorite.
And what a feeling right now for him. I mean, sitting on top of the heap of all that young talent.
And that's no small achievement. I mean, even early on like this, I think it shows you how well he fits into playing at this level.
Now the starting group for Orlando. Underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. And it's Suggs in at the point. And for the Lakers. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Austin Reeves out there with the prodigy. And it's Hachimura in at the three, the small forward. And like a number of centers in today's NBA, Wendell Carter Jr. continues, Clark, to hone his three-point shooting.
Boy, I tell you what, Kevin, it's almost mandatory necessary for big guys nowadays to be able to knock down not only the mid-range jumper, but the three-point shot. Give credit to Carter Jr. for seeing this growing trend and then working to put it into his toolkit.
Caldwell Pope the bounce pass. Banchero against LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Banchero and Davis pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And he makes that one.
James doing this thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
The Orlando Magic coming to this one after the win against Los Angeles. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Banchero. Back to Caldwell Pope. Shoots over James. And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Suggs against Trent. For the three. It's hauled in by the Magic. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Now, you may have heard MP just signed his first shoe deal. Certainly a big moment for him.
And teaming up with Jordan Brand, an incredible place to get your first shoe deal with. Congrats to MP. What an awesome achievement.
And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And there's certainly an added challenge, right, Clark, in the second game of a back-to-back.
And you always wonder in that case, could fatigue play a role in deciding this game? You know, back-to-backs are hard, but there's no excuses. Everybody has to play them, so you deal with it and make the most of it.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Pass to Carter. Back to Caldwell Pope. Suggs in the corner. Over Trent. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Suggs showing you right there, he's not just a facilitator.
And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
The Magic trail by 10. Wagner outside. Banchero against James. Banchero left side. Just 5 to shoot. LeBron with some nice D. And here's Los Angeles. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Here's Davis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Davis has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Banchero outside. Wagner passes to Banchero. Carter with a screen on LeBron. Bangs home the trifecta.
Excellent work in the screen and roll. Banchero solid at knowing when to shoot in those sets.
And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And what an entertaining group this team has been this season. These guys don't just win. They win big.
Yeah, their margin of victory for the season is over 12 points a game. That means some nights they're winning by 20, 30, or more. And the key is they're doing it with consistency. These guys will not take their feet off the gas, and that's part of what makes them so fun to watch.
And here's Wagner after the 3-pointer from Trent. Davis with some nice D. It's Trent on the wing, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll return shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight.
Here's Russell. Changes for the Lakers. Hachimura is checked in for Christie, and it's the prodigy in for Vincent. Orlando also making some changes. Wendell Carter comes in for Wagner. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Gary Harris. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
Anthony on the wing, fires the 3. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
I really like the way they're spacing the floor this quarter. Their three-point percentage has really gone up.
From deep, Trent buries the long-range jumper. Trent's got 12.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. it gets them going.
And Clark, Cole Anthony is some kind of scorer when he gets hot.
Yeah, he's really special when he gets it going. He can beat you by himself. That's how good he is. He's a little mercurial, up and down, volatile a bit. But I tell you what, I like what he gives you when he's playing at his best.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Pass to Davis. Back to Trent. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Anthony Davis, too much size.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Reeves against Anthony. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Pass to Davis. Trent against Suggs. Now LeBron with the shot. Again, the Lakers.
Just adding to his record scoring total, I tell you, the ageless king, LeBron James is his name.
Anthony kicks to Wagner. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Trent against Suggs. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Hey, folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight, a bit wild and a big deficit now for the Orlando Magic.
Well, their problems start on the backboard, and it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix if you want to, but I'm not seeing a lot of want to from them.
Now it's time to check in on how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
The young guys are playing well, but it's the long season. There's something called the rookie wall.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see which players hit that wall and which ones knock it over. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. The Prodigy having a great impact in this game.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Prodigy is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And here is Los Angeles now. 17 points was their biggest margin. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. It's Trent on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Clark, what do you think about the Orlando Magic? In 47 games last season. Their most in over a decade.
Boy, I love the core of this group in Orlando, Kevin. The development of their young guys, Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner, and the rest of those guys already starting to pay dividends. They could be a force for a while. These young guys are only going to get better.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you.
No denying the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already who also is growing as a passer.
And Clark, we're looking at Franz Wagner here. What makes him so effective?
Well, his size and mobility, a rare combination, and how good he is instinctively at the defensive end of the floor. I mean, he can get out and get in a stance and guard guards, and he also can bang inside with big physical guys, and he's very fluid in his motion, great agility. Love watching that young fella play.
James Good.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Banchero. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Banchero's got 11.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Trent finds Davis. Trent outside. To the inside, Davis. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 12 points for him.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
And it's Suggs missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Davis, the pass to Trent. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. It's good. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for the Lakers. And a switcher also for Orlando. Anthony's checked in. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Launches it. Good on the 3-point shot.
Prepared to let it fly. Anthony was just waiting for the rock.
Lakers leading by 10. There's 1:40 left to play in the third. Here's Davis. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Orlando's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And finished off by Banchero.
A promising sign of things to come with Banchero. Clearly somebody you've got to be excited about.
Left side Davis. Over Carter. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Davis has got 16.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024, Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that
J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
I go over that.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Suggs passes to Isaac. Isaac with a screen for Anthony. And there's the drive. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
And so in the game for the Magic, at the guard spots, it's Suggs and Anthony. Mo Wagner out there with Jonathan Isaac. It's Bancaro in at the small forward. Here's Wagner. And the layup's good off the glass. Wagner's got his first 2 points.
Wagner with the rebound and score. Good work near the hoop.
And here is Trent outside. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 5th assist in this one. The Magic trail by 14. Isaac outside. Pass to Anthony. Anthony missing again.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
From deep, Trent. Orlando grabs the miss. Isaac's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony kicks to Bancaro. Shoots the 3. Anthony can't hit.
Well, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. You tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And here's Trent outside. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He knows every possession is critical now. And the Lakers with some changes. Anthony Davis is checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Christie. And it's Austin Reeves in for D'Angelo Russell. Orlando also making some changes. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Mo Wagner. Wagner comes in for Isaac, and it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Anthony.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
On deep, Trent sinks the triple. Trent's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Clark, the NBA has seen some iconic personal rivalries over the years. And I'm sure you remember most of them.
Yeah, I do, even those that I wasn't part of as a young basketball player growing up in Cleveland watching. But I read a lot about them, Wilt and Bill Russell, the Celtics and the Lakers and all of those great teams. Obviously, high school graduate of 1979, the Bird and Magic rivalry, easy answer for anybody around my age. And then you think about Isaiah Thomas, who was in my high school class, and then Michael Jordan. Those Pistons-Bulls rivalries were pretty intense and must-watch TV. So there have been a lot over the years.
That one's off, still out of sync. Lakers leading by 23.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Los Angeles.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for the Prodigy.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
No one near Bancaro as he lets it go. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by Los Angeles.
Trent, left side. From the arc. Good, another from three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.
Great win tonight, MP. Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say. Visualize a win tonight, then go out and take it.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. And a look at the injury situation. A lot of bodies absent for this team tonight, including a big name.
A precarious situation with 3 starters out, but crisis also creates an opportunity for those other players on the roster.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Strother in at the shooting guard position. And for the Lakers, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Trent in at the point. And in the second game of a back-to-back, how much does that affect a player's energy level?
Well, the better conditioned you are, the less it's going to affect your energy. That's why I love back-to-backs. It separates the men from the boys.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Well, tonight is a huge game. These are two of the best in the league. And MP has total focus on one thing, helping his team come up with a statement win.
Look, you got to give MP props with the way he's gone about these matchups. He made his goals public, which put a target on his back and fueled the opposition. But MP has met the challenge with fire so far, and he's undefeated in those matchups.
Here's Strahler. He's covered by Reeves. To the paint. Here's Jordan. Rebounded by the Lakers. Fast break. Here we go. Richard, in 2024, D'Angelo Russell set the Lakers record for most three-pointers in a single season.
Yes, 226 threes, surpassing Van Exel, a record that stood for almost 20 years. Russell was also very efficient, shooting a career high on 42% of those threes.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Denver. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Westbrook.
Look, Westbrook still has some bounce in those legs, especially when this man gets a lane to the rim.
Westbrook against Trent. Davis with a screen on Westbrook. Trent for three. No good. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Strahler. He's covered by Reeves. Pulls it from the top of the key. Davis with a rebound.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Trent from long range, and the three-pointer goes. Trent's got 5.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Westbrook with the miss.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
The Nuggets on offense. It's a three-point game. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. Counted from distance. Westbrook's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Look, you can count on Westbrook for a few of these tonight.
Oh,
my gracious!
Just incredible!
That is a monster finish. Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. He's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Now here's Trent. He's got 5. 1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Buries it from 3. Give him 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Porter. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Dallas. And Davis with the block.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Trent from long range. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Westbrook against Trent. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And what you love about this Denver offense, Grant, by and large, they take good shots.
Oh, they do. Top 5 in...
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Wood, a screen on Westbrook. The three. Trent's shot is off. Nuggets trail by 5. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Trent in it to 1. That's the Laker 5.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Trent on the wing. Pounded by Westbrook. Vanderbilt, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Trent. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Trent's got 13. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Denver. Money from 17 feet out.
Such great control from Westbrook. Just stop and pop, catching the defense all off balance.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's James. Trent from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Trent's got 5 points in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
For 3, Westbrook sinks it from distance.
Getting comfortable in the second quarter. His efficiency is finally on the rise.
Trent on the wing. Playing Orlando, he was nearly unstoppable. Wood, a screen on Westbrook. Shoots. Trent's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Saric with it. Now Vanderbilt defending from 12 feet. Saric shot is off.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Wood with the screen. Trent from long range. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Outside Porter. Westbrook against James. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. Trent outside. Vanderbilt with a screen. From deep three-point land. Trent's shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Strother. The Nuggets with another miss. The Lakers lead by 6. Trent on the wing. Pounded by Westbrook. Wood, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Trent. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12. Denver's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Porter. Saric, a screen on James. And here's Porter outside. The shot, no good. Got it up. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
Looking at the Nuggets, they're finding out anyone can win on any night. That said, once they've adjusted, watch out. Lots of firepower on this roster.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the Nuggets.
I get trying to play fast and loose. But if you're too loose with the shot selection, you'll end up wasting possessions.
Yeah, and if you're going to keep taking threes, might as well move to Jacksonville.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. On the court for the Nuggets, Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Strother in at the shooting guard position. So it's Denver now. They trail by 11. Now Trent. He's got 24. Shot clock at 6. Back to James. Beyond the arc. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out left to the wing. Hachimura with a rebound.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
And that one drops.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Hachimura against Porter. Gordon outside. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
Davis gets it done. What strength.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Gordon outside. There's the triple. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 12. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting a double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Westbrook's got 15 points.
Vintage Russ, he just keeps coming. What a night.
And it's Trent penetrating. Pass to Davis. Outside Reeves. Trent on the wing. Pounded by Westbrook. Back to Davis. Outside Reeves. James passes to Trent. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And timeout is called by Michael Malone. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Denver with a change here too. Watson, he's checked in for Porter Jr. Westbrook, the pass to Gordon. Here's Strother. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Pass to James. Back to Trent. 1:27 left in the third. It's James on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Trent, the pass to James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Nuggets trail by 12. Gordon outside. Outside Watson from deep. Rebound, the Lakers. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now. James, a freight train coming.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Westbrook, the pass to Watson. 43 seconds left in the third quarter here. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Pass to James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 9 points now in the second half.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Jordan with a screen on Russell. And here's Westbrook from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
To the middle. Here's Davis. AD doing what he does.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Los Angeles up by 15. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability.
He's checked in for Vincent. And Denver with a change here too. Jordan's checked in. Los Angeles leading by 13. They've got D'Angelo Russell. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Christie in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Trent outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And that one's good. James.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Porter the pass to Saric. Outside Watson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Davis, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Christie. And Austin Reeves is subbed in for Russell. He hits the second from the line. And so Trent will bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by 14. Looking ahead to their next one. Playing at Phoenix. They'll match up against the Suns. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
And the basket by Westbrook.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Davis finds Trent. Davis with a screen on Westbrook. Trent for 3. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Porter from outside. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, we're seeing the competitive spirit of Porter Jr. as he responds with a 3 of his own.
Now here's Trent. Defense is right there.
Hey, yo, come right here.
Three-pointer. The Lakers with the rebound. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Trent's got 6 in the quarter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 17. And the Nuggets making a change here. Jordan's checked in. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Strother. And he lobs it up. Oh! Westbrook with the miss.
Almost a highlight reel play. Hey, you have to appreciate the effort there. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for the prodigy.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Jordan, the pass to Gordon. 5 on the clock. And there's Jordan on the assist by Porter. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Hachimura against Westbrook. James with the rebound. And the Lakers have possession. Trent. No good. A bit long that time. And here's Westbrook. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Huge moment on the show today as I am ready to unveil my ultimate NBA Dynasty rankings.
All right, I mean, it took you long enough.
Actually, he brought this up 2 weeks ago.
Finally, Toby says something useful.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, it would have taken me 20 minutes, but maybe that's because I know how to ball.
No one knows more than me, Russell,
Whatever.
about anything.
Oof, that is patently false.
And you can patently shut it.
That doesn't make sense.
Maybe not, Toby. I'm not a book boy like you, but I am a knower of ball, and I am ready to unveil my dynasty list.
All right, just say it already. Do we need a drum roll?
All right, here we go. In reverse order, please hold your applause until the end. Number 9, Hakeem's Rockets.
I like that. I like that.
Number 8, Isaiah's Bad Boy Pistons. Number 7, LeBron's Big 3 Heat. Number 6, Birds Big 3 Celtics. Number 5, Steph's Warriors. Number 4, Duncan's Spurs. Number 3, Kobe's Lakers. Number 2, Magic's Showtime Lakers. And number 1.
I mean, it's
You
obviously
guys ready?
Jordan's
Then
balls.
it's Jordan's balls.
Wrong! It's Jordan's Bulls!
Yeah, that's what I said.
No spoilers, Russ.
I mean, we both said it already.
We could debate the definition of spoiler all day long, but what I want to know is, what do you think?
I mean, quite frankly, it's a shockingly coherent list, especially for you, Jalen. But, I think some of the placement is debatable.
Nobody cares, Toby. Russ, what do you think? You're a hooper. How'd I do?
Honestly, I think my biggest thing is Duncan's Spurs. You know, I feel like you put him a little high.
What about 5 championships? Don't you understand,
No, I know. It's
Russell?
just how long it took to get him. You know, it was
Duncan's first championship came in 1999, and his last was in 2014. That's a 16-year span.
Right, and the Warriors, who you put below them, won 4 in 9 years. I mean, I could even make the case for the Celtics being more dominant, winning 3 and 7, including 5 finals appearances and going up against those great Lakers teams. Plus, I might put Larry over Steph if we're keeping it 100.
Look, those are interesting points you both make. It's clear you spent a lot of time thinking about this, and for that, I commend you. Unfortunately, it pains me to say this, but you're both unbelievably wrong and stupid.
Okay, we don't need to make it personal, Jalen. It's okay to disagree.
Everything is personal, Russ. This is war.
Pretty sure this is a TV show.
That it is, Toby, which means it's time for a quick commercial break. Back with more Jalen Murphy Show after this.
Night, MP. Great win tonight, MP. Way to bring home that W.
You have been playing well as a starter.
Yeah, and we are confident it is the right move for the long-term health of the team.
But not everyone is as thrilled as we are with the new lineup.
I'm sure you can figure out who he's talking about.
I mean, if I were him, I'd be unhappy too, but like you said, there's no place for hurt feelings, and this is a grown man's league.
Yes, of course. But we would like you to make a special effort to get him more involved in the offense when you're on the floor with him.
We've talked a lot about using your gravity to get everyone involved. We just want to make sure that he's one of those people.
Look, I'm not trying to give you guys a hard time, but I don't understand what the problem is. We're winning games.
Okay,
Isn't that what's most important?
We're winning games now, in the regular season. But we're going to need him down the line, not just in the playoffs, but in the years to come. And if he feels like his talents are being wasted, he's going to want out. We could lose him.
And it's throwing off chemistry in the locker room.
I get that. But what's more important to him? Winning games or usage rate?
It's not that simple, MP. Everyone's got an ego, right? And quite frankly, he earned his.
He has done a lot for this organization, and we are just trying to do right by him. How would you feel if the tables were turned?
Look, I'll do what I can, but at the end of the day, he's his own man and he can make his own decisions.
We understand that. But we have some reasonable requests that we think you're going to be okay with.
All right, look, I'll give him my best shot, but he has to hold up his end of the bargain. I can't put the ball in the basket for him, too.
All we ask is that you try. It's in the best interest of the organization, MP.
We need you to be a team player.
Good night.
Jake, what's up, man?
What's up, MP? Man, pleasure to meet you.
Man, same here. When my manager told me that you wanted to connect, I was all about it.
Oh.
Did he give you a tour?
No, but he looked like he was pretty busy.
Oh, man, that wasn't very neighborly of him.
I see what you did there.
Yeah,
I see
you
what
saw
you did.
that.
Yeah.
Hey, so you want a tour now, though?
You know, a tour would be cool, but I was thinking maybe we could hoop.
Oh, yeah, I did hear that you were pretty good. Okay.
Listen, I'm not joining the league anytime soon, but I can hold my own and pick up.
Okay, Jake, I see you, man.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, you want to get one in? Look, I was thinking we could run twos, and if I play with one of your NBA buddies, I might stand a chance.
For you, Jake, anything, man. Let's do it.
Hey, you really are a good neighbor.
Let's see if you still feel the same way when we're done. I know you're an old pro at the insurance game, but this is my specialty, man. I'm not taking it easy on you,
Hey,
right?
I wouldn't have it any other way.
All right.
All right.
Not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off days. Hey, man, don't sweat it. If you want to hoop again, just say the word. I'm always looking to get a game in.
Got you.
Always.
Yo, MP, how'd that meeting go today?
Yo, it was okay. They said that they want me to try to keep the peace.
Keep the peace?
Yeah.
Like how?
They said that they need everyone to win championships, so I should try to create more open looks.
Open looks? For the guy who can't adjust to his new role on the team and who's running around blaming everybody but himself.
Yeah, I guess they worried about losing them in the offseason,
No,
man.
no, no, losing him. They should be worried about losing you, man.
Why? I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, but you can't let them know that. Come on, you think they need him to win championships?
Honestly, I don't know. Defenses, they get tough in the playoffs, man, but I know that I can deliver in the crunch time.
Exactly. Okay, that's why you need to focus on you, okay? Whether he comes along or not, that's up to him.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, P, but I'm trying to bring championships to this city.
Duh, that's why they got you, man. They don't need him.
Even MJ needed Scotty, P. I'm trying to win here, nowhere else, all right?
Look, is this guy Scotty? Because I don't see him on any GOAT lists. Look, your job is to be a star, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So just go be a star. All right, their job is to build a good team. All right, don't let them put that on you, okay?
Look, I hear what you're saying, P, but it's not that simple, man.
Look, man, I'm just here to give you advice, okay? Look, what you do with that is up to you. All right, but I know you. All right, and I know your dream is to create a dynasty bigger than MJ's. All right, in order for you to do that, you need to become the face of this franchise. Don't let anyone get in your way, no matter what they've done for this team in the past.
Maybe, man.
Okay, look, I get that. All right, and I got your back. I'm just telling you how I see it. And for your sake, I hope you see it too.